Hi. You should be able to hear me and see me too, I guess. This is nice, yes. Why is camera? Oh, it's not mirrored. That's what I'm worried about. And I want to mirror it. And I have you see Android, right? You are right. Where do I click to mirror the camera? Transition. Properties, no, nothing here. I just always like my camera mirrored. Okay, I guess it's fine. I guess I don't care. There is no stream surprise topic. I mean, maybe there kinda is, but if you look at Twitch tags, you can see Android here as well, so it's not really a surprise. Let me do this. Yeah, I'm glad to see overlays working correctly, and also hotkeys now are so unusual to me again. I tried to set up as many as I could, the same. As you can probably tell, I switched window managers and desktop environments again. In fact, multiple times. Oh no. In fact, I switched them multiple times in this period. But, oh wow, what happened? What have you done? Really freed. Okay, hold on. So somehow... Okay, I know what happened. Hold on, which one do I need? No, it's not A3. What is this emote? This is for the first time. It actually looks kinda good. I mean, it does look good. I like the outline, even though you can't see it. But I can see it. And that's what got my attention. So I need, I have spoiled already what this is. You just had to pay a lot more attention. So I need, where is it? It's in Boom. Oh my god, why is this lagging so much? So yeah, this queue free. I shouldn't use it. Fortunately, I got my overlay working correctly here, which is insane. It is sway. Orko, yay. Orko is broken. Yeah. See, it is sway. That's it. And I use Super plus C to switch between overlay and other windows. I could stream in Sway. In fact, because it's Sway, I couldn't. I couldn't have my overlay shown during the starting soon screen and be right back screen because also I should click here so I don't see the viewer count. So on Wayland, in OBS, in Sway specifically, I don't have a window capture, and that's a problem. Because I can't capture windows. And that's basically it. Well, then I don't capture windows. I tried to find the plugin that works, but none of them did. I can capture stream, I can't capture windows. Like, there's no Wayland protocol for it. What installing what is gonna help? GNOME has their own thingy to fix it, but Sway doesn't. I mean, actually, there is a plugin. Also, I'm probably peaking too much. How am I so loud? I mean, there's GNOME thingy. There's GNOME protocol. I don't know what this is, to be honest, but GNOME has it implemented, and maybe it is a protocol that's implemented in Sway. But I couldn't find. So there is an extension or a plugin for OBS for that GNOME thing, but I couldn't find it in NixOS store. I mean in NixOS packages, and I gave up. In Nix packages, so I wanted to see properties. Wait, no, wrong. Filters. How do I make my sound quieter? I have output gain set to 0. Wait, no, I do have gain. Hey. Remove gain. Yes. Now, does it sound better? Should be better, right? I'm a little bit quieter. So, the topic of today's stream is this. Look. You can see it's bent a little bit. I mean, in real life it feels even more. You can see it. So this is a phone I got. A Redmi 9C, I'm pretty sure. And this is also a phone I've got, which is a Redmi 9C. They're exactly the same, except this one is bent and broken. And it's also turned off right now. And it's also connected to my laptop right now, which is a hint to what we're gonna be doing. And first of all, I want to turn it on by holding volume up button. Oh, wait, it's 12%. So let's hold volume up button and power button. Release power button, keep holding volume up, and we should get into recovery, which I think I have modded there. I think I have Orange Fox. Well, it doesn't boot into recovery. That's sad. Can disconnect them. Let's power it off again, hopefully. Like, in the worst case I can open it. Oh wait, hold here. Trying to hold volume up, and it should... What is it? No, it's low on power. I need like... Hold on. I need a webcam only Steam. Here. It's not gonna have chat rhythm. Where's the camera? Camera source. Also, Pipewire didn't work. Black screen, I know. Add existing. Oh wait, I can't add existing. Full screen. Webcam. Here. Oh, it doesn't work. Why? What do you mean? How can it not work? Okay, if I add an existing one, this one, yeah, I can resize it, but it's gonna. Okay, no, it's fine. Can I like? How do I snap it so that it's like in the center? Is there a snap key in OBS? Alt, Shift, no, doesn't work. Let's just try to do it manually. I need 240 pixels on each side, yeah, that's... So you're not gonna be able to see chat, unfortunately, but you're gonna be able to see me then. I don't know, let's just hold volume down then, instead, to get into fast boot, which is like... So, it's really important that this has fast boot. Well, let's wait. Let's just wait, I guess. And this isn't good sign. It should have went to fast boot already. Come on. Just first 2 hours of the stream, me just trying to get a phone into fast boot. Why is it Redmi? It's logo stage. Okay. Well, maybe we need to charge it up a little. What if I boot it normally? Wait, it doesn't have recovery because it was booted before and recovery probably got nuked. It's not. It's just a little bit low on power on battery. It's like 12%. I have charged it a little bit beforehand. Well, I mean, I wasn't purposefully charging it, but I just connected it, and so it did charge a little bit. I guess let's let it charge a little more. I can disconnect the battery, but I'd rather not to, because it's a bit annoying. Also, I'd like to change scene transitions for those specific two scenes. I really want to. Oh wait, I got into recovery. Hold on. But first I wanna the move transition. Where's the preview button? Where's the preview button? That's not the move I need, is it? Cancel. Oh, it's I don't need move. I want. Wait, can I configure? Oh wait, I can configure properties. I can't. Cancel. Okay, let's do move then. Let's do move and matched items. Let's just try move. Yeah, this kind of works. It doesn't work. It does work backward, but it's so messed up. Like, now like everything is just using this transition. Oh wait, I have transitioned this. The appearing items. What if I? No, that's messed up. Wait, somehow got into reboot. Properties. So okay, let me bring this here. Match of the source. So yeah, we have matched nested scenes. That's advanced transitions or whatever it is. Oh, wait, that's just advanced scene transitions. I'm pretty sure plugin. I am Merlin. Shout out to I am Merlin for showing this plugin. I said that on the previous stream already. So, excuse me. Have a nice lurk. Oh, it's in front of the overlay. It's broken. No, it's not. So yeah. What do we have here? Matched items. And just transition. Yes, exactly. Appearing items now. Oh, appearing items. Transition. Wipe. Disappearing wipe. Now, can I? Will it work? That's not what I want. It doesn't, like, disappearing items are still moving for some reason. Position none. Transition wipe curve 0. It's like what? Okay, so position set to none. Okay, so it's not move anymore. This isn't even Luma wipe. Oh, hi Synculum. So this is the phone, and we're gonna be trying to hack its kernel. Well, not quite. Kernel is gonna stay safe actually. Everything else is gonna go. And while I was trying to get it to boot into some state where I can get it to fast boot, I decided to create a scene with only the camera. And then I thought it would be kind of cool if I set up transitions. And here we go again. Sidetracked. Oh, zoom. What if I do 100% here? I want to. I want to make the main transition like. So I have a Luma wipe transition. Looks like that. And I have a move transition. Looks like that. Oops. Here. And I'd like to combine the two. Switch point 50%. I have no idea if it's even possible. So I'd like to matching items, which here's the section for them, to move, and appearing item and disappearing items to not move, but instead to use Luma wipe, which is one of the transitions I have installed, which is the one I showed. So what we have here? It's so fast for some reason. But I feel like it's actually working. Maybe because it's cubic. Can I do linear? Where's linear? How can you have easing function but not have... Oh wait, no easing. That's what I need. Wait, I need matched items. I need easing out. Appearing items, no easing. Disappearing items, no easing. No, don't click defaults. That might be it. Hold on. Oh, what was that? Oh, it's... All items have a separate animation now. That's why my camera is disappearing. Weirdly. It's fine. And now... I mean, I guess it's fine. I feel like I kind of made it worse. Oh wait, it stopped. Oh wait, it switched to Luma wipe. Okay, I'm gonna keep this anyway. So, oh wait, it booted. It booted into MIUI, which is broken MIUI, because it is locked. IMEI locked, so... Excuse me, I have ads. Mute music, hold on. I need to fix this. So yeah, right now... So I got this phone. We have direct contact to the owner, but the owner has no idea what... doesn't have access to the old phone number, the old SIM card, and the owner has no idea about passwords for this MIUI account, which we can't get out of it, so we had to get a little creative. Let me get this. Chrome Web Store won't work. Whatever. So yeah, I figured out a way to get rid of MIUI account and other services, but then phone was just unstable for whatever reason, and so I got it back to with permissions to do whatever I want with it, up to disassembly and like, so I could just rip out parts I need and throw it in the trash can, basically. But that's not what I'm gonna do, because I want to have fun. And what is the better way to have fun than to torture myself, right? We all know that's right. We all know that's how you have fun for real. You torture yourself. So, yeah. I'm gonna be trying to run some software it wasn't designed to run, basically. I done it before on a Redmi 4 MTK version, something like that. I think, no, Redmi Note 4 MediaTek version. But I couldn't succeed because Wi-Fi drivers. But that means I have some experience. So, let's get to it. So here's the phone, here it is booted. I can unlock it. Well, yeah, you get to have a lot of fun while I torture myself, right? I mean, it's not that fun, probably. So here it is, regular MIUI, nothing literally got there. So let me go to settings and enable USB debugging so I can reboot. So you can reboot into bootloader. Actually, you know what? I don't care. Let's just hold power button. Oh wait, that's not how you do it. So we choose what? Reboot here. It's hard. Here. Click. Whatever. Oh wait, I'm. So yeah, reboot, and I'm just gonna hold button volume down. Oh my god, let me refresh this. Okay, here we go. So I held volume down. Here we are in fast boot mode, which is awesome thing. And I have fast boot. What is devices? I actually don't know if it's fine to show this number, but I guess it doesn't matter. Because you won't be able to do anything with it. Because no Android is gonna go in there anymore. And if I'm not gonna succeed, it's probably gonna be thrown into a box where it's not gonna be out of the box. So we have some stuff here. I think booting doesn't work for some reason, so I have to flash. Anyway, so since Redmi 9C is my phone, so those two are identical. This one is mine. This one is the one we're gonna be hacking today. And I have tried installing Linux on mine. Everyone gave up porting like stuff to it. So yeah, I had a lot of fun. This was the first phone I ever flashed. This one, my one. This was the first phone I ever rooted. The first phone I ever flashed. The first phone I ever bricked. The first phone I ever unbricked. As stressful as this was. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. The first phone I ever tried custom firmwares and ROMs on. The first phone I ever tried Ubuntu Touch on. And it actually worked. The first phone I ever tried porting Postmarket OS to, and I didn't succeed. Yeah, it was fun. Anyway, so we have Orange Fox here. Fast boot. Flash Orange Fox. It's just... Wait, you can't flash Orange Fox like that. I need to flash TWRP first. That's because Orange Fox is weird for some reason. There is no image of Orange Fox. So yeah, we flash TWRP, which is what you're gonna be using probably. Boot, recovery. So we're also gonna hold volume up just in case, and we're gonna reboot into recovery. TWRP is the most widely used one, but I like Orange Fox a little bit better. It has some more functionality. So here it is booting. Come on. And please don't say you're gonna boot into Android and destroy all my work. Precious work. I think it's booting into Android. Come on. And what? It's not even the fun part. I can't even boot into recovery. What's wrong with me? Okay, I don't know what happened. Might have crashed actually. Who knows? Okay, let's get back into fastboot maybe. Okay, I'm back in fastboot. Let's reboot into recovery now without holding any buttons, because why not? Maybe it's gonna boot. I think this one worked, but like boot one didn't. Because I tried those commands before because I had to experiment with this phone. I was trying to get it working again. Oh, actually, you can't see my screen. I'm looking at my webcam, and I didn't even realize that you can't see the commands and whatever I'm typing. Oh wow. So yeah, just flashing fastboot stuff. So apparently it doesn't boot. Huh? I can't boot TWRP. That's something new. I never had to deal with that. Also, yeah, bootloader was unlocked in a very unpleasant way. I don't even remember how I did it, but it was probably MTK client. I mean, it was for sure MTK client. Can't get it into recovery, huh? Is TWRP just crashing? Straight up crashing. Okay, let me try flashing fastboot, flash boot. Oh wait, I'm so dumb. I'm trying to go into recovery, which I flashed it as boot. Recovery TWRP unofficial TWRP port. Oh my god, I flashed it as boot and I'm trying to reboot into recovery, which is old Xiaomi recovery, which tries to I think access like regular kernel and fails, and like what is going on? I mean, it shouldn't. Bastonic, hi. It's not my phone. It's exactly the same. Here is the phone we're gonna be dealing with today, and here is my phone. And yeah. Lily0579, thank you for the follow. So, this is Redmi 9C, the phone I'm using currently. Oh, this again. What is wrong with those comments? This happened to me last time. What's the point? Is it like to get me to say a message in my own chat? I don't get. Anyway, so this is the phone I had been using. This is the phone I had been using for a few years now, and well, obviously, as I'm using Linux, I've tried installing Linux on this, which didn't go so well because there's no Linux for it. There was Ubuntu Touch, but it doesn't work anymore. But when it did, I flashed it actually. So yeah, I had some experience of flashing my phone. I had some experience of breaking it and unbreaking it, and so this one is this phone is exactly the same. Redmi 9C, Xiaomi Redmi 9C. Oops, that's wrong workspace. Oh wait, I don't have Chrome here. It's Xiaomi Redmi 9C. It's pretty old. Apparently it's really popular. Angelica codename Garden Family or whatever. There was also 9A, which is Dandelion, which is really similar. So yeah, basically it. So I got this phone. Let's just skip the whole story. It's broken. It's not working. It's not stable. I have no idea. I haven't used fingerprint on it. Once. So yeah. Because I don't need it. I don't have lock on my phone. I can literally unlock it. Anyone can literally unlock it without me. that's just how I live. Anyway, so this phone didn't work stably, so we're gonna be trying to run some Linux apps on it. Basically, it's ARM64. I'm pretty sure. I tried this on Redmi Note 4 MTK, which I also had. Which, I mean, to be honest, that phone worked completely fine, apart from the fact that the screen is a bit damaged. I mean, it's not the screen, it's touchpad, touch thingy is damaged. But yeah, so I mean, I could run a lot of stuff on there, but I couldn't find internet drivers. That's what stopped me. We're gonna be figuring same things on this. The heat extension, that's Twitch thing. Let me just show you. I need Chrome again though. Chromium. So if you open my channel, well, if you open my stream, if you watch it, there's heat extension. Heat extension is, well, you know what extensions are. I guess it doesn't really matter. Well, if you open my stream, this is this is uLauncher. I really like it. So when I was setting up this Sway system, because I switched it really recently, I always have problems with launchers. The one I loved the most was KRunner. But then I had to switch to other things. And PopOS Launcher, I knew about it a lot. It worked almost as well as KRunner did. But then, well, I decided to switch to Sway again. This time, work on it a little different. Well, PopOS Launcher didn't want to run. I think it's using some PopOS Cosmic Epoch protocols, which are not supported on Sway. So I searched for it. There is. So if you go to Pop Launcher, I think. I wish. So yeah, Pop Launcher. That's not what I need. See, there is the PopOS Launcher library, which is used by another launcher, but this launcher can't think. Yeah. So this launcher didn't quite work, and then I was looking through launchers. I mean, it did work, but it wasn't nice. I was just looking through launchers on Nick's store, found uLauncher, and now I'm just using it. It's nice. It has the like mass and all the stuff. It's not as nice as KRunner, but it is nice. Anyway, so heat extension. First thing I suggest you do is click on heat. There's like manage permissions, and you grant heat permissions. This will allow me to identify who clicked on the screen. So you can click on the screen with heat extension. I have tried Fuzzle. I think I have used Fuzzle for a bit, actually. So heat extension basically allows you to click on the stream, and those clicks go to me. I can see where you clicked. And if you grant the permissions here somewhere, I can't because I'm a streamer. I already have permissions. So if you grant heat permissions, I'll be able to identify that it was you who clicked. And if you type plushie in chat, and the plushie appears on the screen, you can control it using heat as well. So you can add force 0, -1, for example. So you can control it via commands, or you can control it via heat. There's also punching, but yeah, that's a deep rabbit hole. No. What was the command? Flee. Okay, enough of watching my stream because it lags. So that's what what heat extension is for. Anyway, for some reason we couldn't boot into recovery. So I guess let's flash it once again just in case and reboot it. Here by ZoneAgile, it's in fast boot mode. You didn't unlurk, apparently. Let's reboot into it and hopefully it works. Let me see. And okay, I'm pretty sure it didn't. What's wrong with you? Come on. Boot. Like, I did it before, why is it not working? I think it's dead. I mean, not dead, but it's not gonna boot into TWRP. Well, at least I can get into fast boot, right? Let's think. I never had this problem. I'm pretty sure that's the right TWRP. There's also ROMs. I guess I could look for another TWRP. Switch to oh wait, yeah. I forgot. I keep forgetting about this. Please remind me. Okay, so let me move this here. TWRP Redmi 9C. So the way you normally find stuff for phones is on XDA. Well, at least I do. This looks good. Wow, why is it lagging so much? When I open Chrome here and here as well, monitor. When I open on the monitors, it just lags a lot. So yeah, let's just download this. Whatever blindly trusted. Also, what are those extensions? Yeah, I accidentally nuked my config directory while I was installing Sway, so yeah. I might want to get rid of some of those extensions. I reinstalled some. And some for some I just don't care. Okay, we've downloaded. Let me close that. Actually, MB. By the way, I didn't find a file manager, so if I press Super E, I get Yazi in the terminal. I decided I'm gonna try using Yazi for my file manager. But sometimes I just use commands because it might be quicker. So I need a recovery. Nemo Albeck. Recovery. Now fast boot, flash, recovery, EMG. Fast boot, reboot, recovery. Let's hope it boots. Here it is. Let's hope it boots into TWRP. It was in a local folder, accidentally did echo a PWD into bashrc. How can you accidentally echo current working directory into bashrc overriding bashrc? How can you possibly do this accidentally? See, we're not booting. We're definitely not booting. I don't know why. Oh, you might... I mean, like... I guess, yeah. I almost never do that. I'd prefer to copy and open it with an editor, because I would definitely override it a lot of times. But like, why would you even echo current working directory into bashrc? I mean, I guess I heard a lot of cases when you're like missing one character and just nukes the whole file instead of adding to it. I have all my Git, dot files on Git though, so I don't care if I remove .config accidentally. I don't care because I have everything on GitHub, and setting up is still a pain. I don't know. Let's try booting recovery image. I don't think this worked. Echo export path equals. Oh yeah, now that makes sense. Well, I would just open and do it manually. Okay, so this doesn't work either, I guess. I think it crashed. I think like it just crashes. Quite literally. Well, I don't know, let's search for a solution. Because it crashes and it tries to boot into Android, and instead of Android I have TWRP flashed as well, and so it crashes again. But I don't think I can do much without being able to boot into recovery. I mean, I guess I can. If I can't boot into recovery, it's probably over. It's probably not gonna work as well either. So yeah. Did has issues. TWRP doesn't boot, instead crashes, and just first comment, boot up in TWRP and install it. Whatever. Okay, so I don't know. It's probably not helpful. Let's look at what fastboot can show us. I don't remember any command except flash boot, and yeah, that's it. There's like print vars. I don't know how safe doing it. Get var name, get var vendor. Fastboot vars. Reboot dash bootloader, huh? Get var variables version, serial number, product, platform. So let's do version and product, I guess. Let's try. Also, this happens to me so often. I just don't know what to do with it. How do you close it? X. Var, what is it? Version 0.5, whatever. Product. Angelica. So it is a Redmi 9C. Me Angelica TWRP. Oh wait, I do need to flash VB Meta, I'm pretty sure. I completely forgot because it's been a while since I did something with this phone. Chromium lags a lot though. I'm not dropping frame now, I think. So the flash recovery. Yeah, I need VB Meta for it to work. So let's download it from whatever on the internet. wherever on the internet. It's not gonna hurt me, right? I'm not executing it. Wait, let's just copy it here and zip. I wonder what happens if I try opening an archive with XDJ open now. So yeah, let me get rid of VB-Meta, zip. You could leave Lua forever on the stream, just so there is something. VB-Meta. So I flash VB-Meta. I also format what format. By the way, this is like the Waybar config I did a long time ago. Where did my cursor go? So yeah, VB-Meta format user data. Yeah, wait. Okay, Chrome is dead. So just format user data and flash recovery as well. Fast boot format user data. There's no user data. And let's also flash recovery. I'll do unofficial WRP. I know this works. I'm also gonna get rid of recovery image because I'm too brave. Boot, reboot, recovery, and let's hope it works. Oh, let's go! TWRP, yay! So, I'm gonna upgrade it to Orange Fox because I like it better. And it's not gonna get destroyed because we're not installing Android on it anymore. So let's see. With TWRP you get ADB. And so with ADB you can do ADB push Orange Fox to SD card. I already have this command prepared. So Orange Fox is just a zip you install. So yeah, classical custom recovery. You go install. You go Orange Fox. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to navigate it like that. Also, you probably can't see anything. Let me switch to camera. Remind me to switch it back. Here. Don't worry, we're not gonna have to do a lot of this. So yeah, let's flash it. It's just a different recovery, and I just like it better. So something's happening, something's running on the screen. Rebooting into recovery in 5 seconds, and we're rebooting into Orange Fox, which is just a different recovery. There's no reason to use it over TWRP except that it looks better in my opinion, and it also has this kind of feels better to me, and it also has like built-in Magisk stuff. Here it booted, I see. Let's click on this, and here we go. That's it. That's Orange Fox. So yeah, we have Orange Fox, and yeah, now I can tell it works. And we can flash stuff. Now more interesting part. Let me switch to main. Now for the interesting part, we need to. I don't even know where to start, to be honest. We need to do a lot. We need to boot. Need to repack a kernel image. A lot of notifications. So I've done this a while ago with Redmi Note 4 MTK. Now, so easiest would be TWRP probably, but we'll need a more complete kernel. What do I have for tools? Oh, I have Android boot image editor. That's probably what I need. Let me copy that path. I'm glad I did it. So I'll need this, and I'll need, wait, control, what, P for Paynex. So let's copy on, actually no. So I have the global ROM here. It has boot image. Where is it? It's images, boot, image. So I'm gonna copy it into tools. Boot image editor. What do we have here? It's a Java thing. So I'm just gonna copy it into here. And if I have I don't remember how to use this thing. Should Google. Wait, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's annoying to deal with. Android boot image editor. Yes. Well, actually, actually, I could just look at README. So I should have a Nix flake here, right? No, I don't. No, I don't. I guess then I don't need a Nix flake. No dependencies, really. So pack is packing. I need unpack. It references pack, but it what? Oh wait, no, it does. So yeah, boot image unpack. Let's see if it runs. It don't. Of course, it's gonna download Gradle. Hopefully, it's gonna run. I have no idea. I haven't done it in a while. In a while. Whereas with having two monitors, it really feels nice. I can look at my left, like I can switch to different scenes without even switching to OBS. It's so nice, and I can see chat all the time if I want. I mean, not really because my second monitor is small, and I can't really fit chat into it with OBS. I barely fit OBS there, but I guess fine. So now we're building Java. Hopefully no dropped frames. But yeah, we're building Java. And hopefully I don't need dependencies. I might... I mean, I need like DTS compiler, decompiler, but... We're not gonna edit device trees, right? It probably actually would make sense to see device files, device source stream, because driver stuff. Well, it compiles. Hopefully. Hopefully it's gonna compile while it's doing something. Starting a diamond. It's not even started. Hasn't even started building. I guess I could show a GitHub gist that's gonna come in handy. Oh my god, it's so slow. Gist github.com. View my gists. Read me. What is this? This small script can convert any Godot value to dictionary and back. Oh yeah, I'm using it in my overlay. What is this? Oh, yes, that's exactly what we need. 7 months ago. That's when I was doing README for TK stuff. This is a tiny init system which, in combination with the original kernel, can be used to build a functional GNU/Linux system. All in quotes. can be switched pretty much with pretty much any Android system. Get a tool chain, for example here. That's the one. Yeah, you can actually do like the latest. It doesn't even matter. Like you're free from whatever compiler your vendor used. Just compile the script, which it's simple. Like here's here's what a regular init system does. It makes dev proc sys. Apparently sys and proc stuff are not mounted by default. I mean, it's an option in Linux kernel, and apparently it merges initramfs somehow. So you mount devfs into devtmpfs, procfs into proc, sysfs into sys. Then you can do some magic with Android device stuff. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, that's how I could figure out that it worked. So yeah, Android has a USB gadget, USB serial gadget, and by manipulating files in sys, you can make the driver work. You make ty gadget serial 0. Then you just reopen it. Those three calls. Just reopen serial gadget. It's like well, basically file 0, 1 and 2. So std in, std out, and std error are just gonna be redirected into file descriptor. File descriptor is serial gadget opened. I also symlinked it into console, which didn't work. I was trying to get a console so I could vim and stuff. Then set library path and stuff. I used busybox and just exec sh. And here's why we actually set up IO redirection so that sh works. Great thanks to my friend who has done a lot of interesting Linux stuff. Oh, it didn't work. Bug. Huh? Exec string process is deprecated in Java. Oh wow. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. How long has been last week? Actually, I should have just pulled it, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Could have just pulled the commits, like. Anyway. Why is cloning take so long? Why is cloning taking so long? The Android put image editor, unpack. Yeah, I know I didn't copy the file, it doesn't really matter, I can actually do that. Still while it builds. Gradle 8.14. I don't know, I have Java 24 in here. Is it even gonna work? Actually, I could release. There's a release. Is the jar? Long time no see, it's back. Yeah, it should have probably taken release, actually. If it is what I think it is. Oh, ad break is in progress. Nobody told me. Eh? Nobody told me it's that. So what is release? Oh, and it's not gonna open because yeah, I don't have anything. Oh wow, it's gonna open this. It's gonna open it in Minecraft in a launcher. Okay, sure. Let's create a new pane and immediately exit out of here because I want to create it here. That's not what I wanted to do, but sure. Unzip whatever the release is. I really need to clean up. Get rid of it. You can see all the stuff I've been doing, all the things I've been testing. Unzip, literally the only file in the directory. Yeah, it's just source code. Why? Why couldn't you just build jar? There's like a YOSP thing. Does it even have a YOSP? Or do we have to fetch submodules or whatever? No, it is a YOSP subdirectory. So when was the last release? September 15th. Long time no see. Yeah. September 15th was a long time ago. Yes, it doesn't work. Hi, Bedcop. Hi. What is this beige? TwitchCon 2020. Oh, you were at TwitchCon 2025. I kind of wish I could visit TwitchCon. See MCC for myself. Yeah. Maybe one day I'll buy a ticket. Oh, is this September one? Hasn't happened yet. Plush Minecraft. You have one plushie. You need to flee in order to, and it's big streamers, Nigel. You need to flee in order to do plushie Minecraft. Yeah, but you can do fun stuff like punch. Nigel, you're so lucky. This was so lucky. Ubash magically disappeared. Fight and catch two. Yeah, like there are like 5 or 8 streamers and Bedcop is just getting first. Yeah, that's lucky. On June 1st, I'm pretty sure was a TwitchCon. Like around that time. It was 3 days, May to June. Wasn't it TwitchCon? I'm pretty sure it was TwitchCon and MCC Colors of World was there as well. And like chess championship. And also Fortnite something. Oh, that's the EU one. It was Rotterdam. You're going to US one. Yay. Maybe one day I'm gonna go to MCC. Deprecated. Hopefully it still runs. Maybe I'll have to switch to older Java. So yeah. Let's hope it builds. By the way, Bedcop, want to catch Bedcop plush? Wanna catch your own? Get it into your team. Is it even gonna build? Is it ever gonna build? Oh, it's configuring projects. Okay. Hopefully it is. No, maybe all I had to do actually clear cache instead of recloning everything. But well, here we go. Task. Check Kotlin Gradle plugin configuration errors skipped. You don't care about Kotlin. Building. Or configuring rather. In the meantime, I can probably compile Kotlin. Okay, we do care about Kotlin. No, I haven't written Kotlin ever. I was so angry at it for replacing Java, one of my favorite languages. But I heard it's like really nice if you know Java. Anyway, so we're in the Orange Fox recovery right now, and it provides ADB. Not bad, ADB. So we can go to ADB shell and actually like run commands there. We're compiling Java. And there are like a handful of them, some specific ones like init.rcs to actually run ADB and stuff. What is it? Cache, config, cast. I don't even know what what those are. Persist, product, but there are also aux, base64, ash. I have no idea why there are more shells. Someone decided like I need to get more shells into this recovery image. What if bash is gonna be too boring? Or actually it's not bash, it's sh. Bash is probably also here. No, bash isn't here. Oh yeah, then it makes sense to have ash. I don't know. It wouldn't really feel different to me. Compiling Kotlin. A lot of stuff is deprecated. Yeah, it's on me for using Java 24. Oh wait, I'm listing wrong files. ls/bin. Yeah, that was clear doesn't work anyway. So we have like regular Linux things here, but we don't have much for them. Well, obviously internet doesn't work because you don't have it. Can I do if config? Yeah, it's only loopback. Actually, like running commands like this on stream is a little bit concerning. Oh, and it worked! Yay! We've unpacked the boot image. So yeah, let's see what's in the original boot.img. I actually have no idea where it unpacked. Oh, it's built unzip boot. Yeah, here. Right? Oh, and so we have DTB, kernel image, RAM disk. What is that? Since when do I have previews of image files? Huh? Whatever. So we have root. That's the main point. It uncompressed everything. So we have MNT, like sys, init system, Android init system, AVB, Apex, I don't know, debug RAM disk. So there isn't much. fstab. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting one. So what we care about here is the kernel mostly, and the RAM disk, and there's like also boot stuff. You can see offsets and command lines for boot options. So let's so this is the original kernel. Now let's try maybe what can we try here? I guess we could try like our own init system already, but is there a point, or should we stick with ADB and try to hack it? I guess let's just take this unzip boot and copy it as vendor directory, and then I'm gonna copy twrp. Let's exit out here. cp unofficial twrp garden as boot.img. I can literally do that. So yeah, let's now unpack this one. Wait, one directory up. Unpack this one. It shouldn't take as much time because it already compiled. Ooh, something crashed. popen. Verifying image using embedded. I wonder what happened. Verify VB meta tries to run OpenSSL. Oh, I'm not dealing with OpenSSL. It's annoying. Annoying enough. So you can actually like see some summary here. Oh, by the way, not everything is gonna fit into RAMFS. Need to keep that in mind. So you have image info, AVB info, kernel, RAM disk, recovery DTBO, and DTB. So let's go into build on the boot, and now let's take the RAM disk from here. Like take everything. Take just recovery RAM disk. Actually, why would I even do that if I can just copy root? Or actually, like, let's copy this first. So it's unziboot twrp. Then I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna copy vendor one more time. So this is original kernel, original settings, but we're gonna take rootfs from twrp. There's not much chance it's gonna work, because it might not, but worth trying. So yeah, we have a Linux kernel, original Linux kernel, original boot settings, original device tree. Ooh, this one is. I also need like a RAM disk file list. What what am I pressing? File list. So yeah, workspace. Well, that doesn't really matter. This should be enough. So let's repack it. Oh no, oh, and obviously it's gonna crash, right? Let's do gradle wpack. And we should get a signed image out of it, and we should be able to boot this if everything goes well. Oh wow, a lot of stuff is deprecated. Yeah, we're probably compiling some more things because we haven't packed any images yet. In the meantime, I can do ADB reboot fast boot, and it should end up. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong fast boot. We need the ADB reboot bootloader. I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, it does, but I don't know where I'm gonna end up. We'll see. Oh, we did end up. Oh yeah, we did end up in the wrong one. So this is fastboot D. It's fastboot, but it's like user space. I actually don't know. I actually don't know the background behind it, but let's just click reboot into bootloader, which is the fastboot that's on the device, which lets us flash images. Like different fastboots let you flash different images. It's all weird. So build failed. Oh no. Oh no, build failed. OpenSSL. I hate OpenSSL. What can we do about it? Oh, almost dropped my mouse. Just off the table. Where's my mouse? Here it is. Let's see. Android boot image editor. Wait, no, I do have Chromium open. So what do we need? C, G++, Python, P7 zip. So we have. I don't know where it pulls the dependencies out. So yeah, we need this file. I guess I need OpenSSL. Working with recovery image. Oh, copy recovery image into recovery. Oh, I have no idea why. The bird is right here. It's eating right now. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Meteo007. So a bird is just silent. I know. If you listen closely, maybe you'll be able to hear it. Because it sometimes does some sounds. Oh, VB meta. So it's just me also copy VB meta, huh? here a little. The bird is fine. Payload Apex. Merge init boot img into boot img. Huh? Well, I don't know. Let me use the translate Yandex by. I'm not even sure, to be honest. Probably Goldfinch. Or floating. Those. Probably this. I think. Like, yeah, I might not know the name of the bird. I'm literally sitting to years. I'm literally sitting next to years, but yeah. Boot layout of Android vendor, misc layout of misc, huh? Misc.image miscellaneous. Yeah, that's not helping. I kind of wish I had a Docker container at this point. I guess I can easily spot it. I can easily spot it because it's sitting right in front of me, right here. Okay, so let's think. Let me think. What I was about to Google something. GTK 11 plus and Python 3. And then like also in Linux you need a lot more stuff. You need JDK 17. I guess it was like picking a random one. By the way, we are at 1/8 of 1,000 followers. And also we're 3 followers short from 2 to the 7th power goal. Anyway, maybe I just open SSL. I have no idea. Like I hate OpenSSL. When it is a dependency of something, it just messes everything up always. Gradle w pack in Nixos. It requires a special handling. In this case, though, I think we can get out. I think we can get it to work with just getting the package. CPIO. Okay, that's a good sign, I think. And I think it works. Boot image signer. That's the last part. It's signed. Let's go. Now let's just fast boot flash boot. Now this goes in boot because I want it to go in boot. I just want to boot it. I want to keep recovery working. So in boot we're gonna flash boot image signed. So sending that, then fast boot reboot, quite literally, and let's see. Here we go. Hopefully it boots into TWRP with our kernel, because, I mean, yay, it does. The kernel is probably not different anyway, but just in case. So we can do ADB shell, we can run some stuff there. Now I don't know how harmful if config can be. Probably it's fine. If I run it on stream, yeah, it's not even picking up the interface. Because if I actually boot into Android, there will be an interface, and that's something I need to figure out. Which is, yeah, you can actually like copy So you can actually copy stuff there. Actual Arch 64 applications and run them. But it's not fun without internet. And yeah. So that's the part I was stuck on last time. So maybe this time I can do it. And I'm bringing like another Chrome instance there. I don't need to. ADB, share internet. Is there a way? Oh, there's ADB reverse. Hey, imagine just setting up a proxy this way. Using an HTTP proxy. No, I'm not doing that. I want to get Wi-Fi working in the end. Yeah, that's probably not it. I'd like to get Wi-Fi working in the end, and I have no idea how to do it. But do we have VI, Vim? We have Nano, right? Oh, and it's ghosty like broken again. It's fine. Just wanted to test if it's a virtual terminal. So yeah, we'll probably want to continue with ADB. And so let's just explore. Oops. Let's just explore who reports problems. Okay. Explore the boot image. So vendor one has fstab. Let's see what's there. There's no longer fstab. It doesn't highlight anyway. So system, vendor, product, user data. Well, I guess we can mount stuff. Let me copy that. Just open the init. Oh, it's just opened in Chrome. Yeah, those are empty directories. AVB, pub keys, and care about keys. Also, maybe some hidden files. No hidden files. For the current one, it says kernel debug, huh? Kernel debug stuff. So yeah, we should have a fstab here as well. Actually, no, we don't have to. Because Android init system doesn't do fstab. Or actually, I shouldn't say Android init system because it's actually a TWRP init system. So what do we have here? I can just put fstab here if we want to take a look at some files. /system/bin/init. What? Has been point to system. Huh? Oh, do we have stuff? Oh, we do have stuff on system. And it's using Toybox. That is interesting. And we have bash. Hold on, we do have bash. What? ADB shell. Bash. We do have bash. Oh, that's interesting. Backspace doesn't work though. Bash looks good, but backspace doesn't quite work. I mean, it's probably just ghosty. Do I have hitty? Oh, I have food, right? Yeah, I have food. Let's make it floating. Let's do ADB shell. Oh wow, this font is tiny. Let's just expand the window to increase the font, huh? Oh wait, I can also scroll. Yeah, it's fine. Now, Bash. Yeah, Bash doesn't like backspace characters. Yeah, that's not nice, but it doesn't really matter. Like, I like colors. Bash has colors, but Bash doesn't understand all the escape sequences. Oh, and Exxon Shell is also broken. Okay, let's see. Let's have system here. Android framework, Android hardware, huh? Android system Wi-Fi key store. So we do have some Wi-Fi stuff. Well, I mean, so we have vendor. Vendor doesn't have anything. We have system though. So we have system image. Let's maybe take a look at it. Maybe we'll find some drivers there. I don't know. Like, I just don't know. Ideally, I would somehow disassemble the init. Can I copy path? File init. For Android 29. What? What is for Android 29? Okay, sure. Because this init system probably does something important. I guess it mounts FS tab. It we probably don't have modules, kernel modules. I guess I could ask. I guess I could literally go ahead and ask people who actually know how Wi-Fi drivers are set up in for Redmi 9C. But I don't think they're gonna answer, so let's dig. And first of all, let me see the system image. Wait, it's images system. Oh, it's VB meta, just system. Wait, what? Oh, it's super, isn't it? It is super. It is Android sparse image. How do we use it? Linux mount Android sparse. I think it's like you have like sparse. You can disparse it. It's image to image. Yeah. Do I have it installed? I do. Oh my god, why? Why is it always like broken? How did I? Okay. I guess it doesn't matter. It's image to image. This image is super. I need to also like watch my disk space. And this is gonna take a bit. And this is probably like an image I can actually mount. Try the UniFS. Lagging a lot. I'm probably dropping a lot of frames. Huh? That's weird. Encoding overloaded. But it still doesn't say it dropped any frames. Okay, yeah, I shouldn't look at this number then. It doesn't work. It's not right. So yeah, we're still converting. So let's just wait for it, I guess. And then we can mount it. Oh, now we have super, which is data. Great. Let's try. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna work. Yes, that's not gonna help. So let's see what's actually in here. So I have boot cache DTBO, little kernel, logo preloaders, miscellaneous image. Most important is like super sparse user data. So super boot on user data actually. So what can we do? Wait, why am I focused on there? Let's let's see. Let's see the first tab. It mounts system somehow. Mount system from where? AVB, VB meta system. Ah. Um, system slash system. Oh no, it is system slash system. Let's fast boot. Wait, actually, ADB reboot. Fast boot, and there is a way to see partition list. Oh, and yeah, I did the wrong fast boot again. It should have been bootloader instead. But it's fine, I can click the button again. I just need to wait for it to load. Recovery. Reboot into bootloader. Okay. Now, fast boot. So there's a way to print all partitions. Welcome back, Nigel. Print GPT, I think. So there's a way to boot Android things. Stage get staged. No, I don't see anything here. We can fetch wipe super wipe super partition, like specifically for super. Just made the command, I made a subcommand specifically for super. Okay, I guess it's like variable manipulation then. Like no way you don't have um system image. Let's look at flash shell script. System emg. Wait, it's not emg. Meta system flash system. There's no flash system. So it is either super or actually like VB meta system. But I'm pretty sure it's not. Actually, easiest way is just to Excel images and look at the size. So cast is heavy, DTBO isn't that much. We're looking for like gigabytes. So user data obviously, and super. Say it's probably super. But VB meta. Oh, VB meta is not even sparse. It's just data. How do I mount system? Like super. Dev block device barrier. So it's image to image. Well, yeah, let's just try this. Without sudo, I'd rather do. And we have super image. Look. Okay, so that's not. It's not working. Where are you even getting like system image from? Huh? I mean, I guess I could like reference this thing, the what was it called? Lineage.js. But okay, let's try. Let's just keep bouncing between topics. Let me copy this, which is my good old init system. Should actually have it compiled, right? So if I I wish. So let's just lower the amount of open panes. Um, so this is Android image editor, and let's go to compilers. Oh, I have it here. I have the ARM compiler here. I have like everything ready to go. So we have MTK client. Oh wait, one more step. Sorry, it's in tinyrootfs. So I have boot image busybox. I have busybox there. But all that doesn't matter. Oh, I have system. See, I have experimented a lot, right? What matters is the needle. And this is just C. init.c, and they compiled it using. By the way, what's in Flake? Maybe I actually used flakes. Oh, I did. Wait, I exited. tinyrootfs. Nix develop. I can actually use Nix here. It's gonna take a bit, but I don't really need to wait if I can just copy init into build on the boot into root. So I just not writing through dangling symlink. So I'm gonna get rid of the symlink and just copy it into root. And let's just pack it and let's just flash it and let's just see if it works with no changes. I don't know if it works with no changes. I have no idea, but let's try. So yeah, pretty much I already explained it. Oh, and we do need SB and SH, so hold on. Terminate. Because I don't think we have one right now. Actually, no, we do kind of have one right now. It references. Okay, let's pack it. It would see here. Let's pack it and let's see if it should work. Here. It should. I mean, it should work. It should. I don't know if it will, but it should work. Oh, and I remember compiling BusyBox with like a first tab support, so I could mount stuff with the first tab. So this is a tiny C init system. Could probably be replaced by a shell script, which probably is nicer to edit. No, actually, so process could be streamlined a little bit. Yeah. Oh, FP right. This one is copied straight from my friend's code. Because he was also doing a similar thing. He was also doing a similar thing, and let me borrow a little bit of his code. So yeah, we flashed into boot and fast boot, reboot, boot, and let's hope it works. I actually don't remember how it should feel. Or reboot boot, wait, just reboot. It's reboot system technically. So I actually don't remember how. Should probably like look in dev. STY USB or STY ACM. It's black now. It's probably crashed. It's not a good sign. Yeah, it crashed. Sadly. I mean, I might not have left it in working state at all, so I guess. Let's see the rootfs. Actually, I'm not gonna be compiling. Not gonna be compiling it right now. Why can't I get it split evenly? So let's do gradle w pack and fast boot flash boot image boot image signed and fast boot reboot. So this command is gonna be right here. Actually, I should probably like do something like that. Welcome back, Nigel. So we have built on the boot root. Let me copy TWRP binary. TWRP init. Oh, it's a link. It's just a symlink. Yeah, that's pretty simple. Paste it here. Paste the symlink. So we could redo it. So bin system bin. So yeah, there's a system. I don't know why it was set up this way. So this is like quite literally a root. This is literally a root. A root fs. It's C bash RC. Huh? That is interesting. Use color equals false. Well, clearly didn't work. Color worked nicely. Use color equals false and then enable color terminal. Colorful terminal. What? Okay. Sure. Sys. Oh. Ooh. Aliases. That's nice. LL and LS aliased with colors. Ooh, that's nice. And then unset use color. Try to keep environment pollution down. EP loves us. What is this? Who did this? So make sure this doesn't display anything or bad things will happen. Home is SD card. Host name is getprop arrow.product.device. Okay, whatever. Let's quit this. Let's see the root. Debug RAM disk. Nothing. Oops. So let's try. Let's try getting rid of init again. And how to create a file? Init. There's our init file. Let's do /bin sh. This works, right? This works. Let's try Android serial gadget. I mean, let's just look it up. USB gadget. It's probably there's probably like a wiki page somewhere. No serial gadget wiki. I mean, wiki on what? Oh, PostMarketOS. Yeah, of course, PostMarketOS has what we need. Kernel. Oh, kernel might not have it enabled. Then it's awful. This one liner makes sure you don't miss anything. That way. Shouldn't be here. Should be here. Yeah, bash. I need bash for this to work. Let's try, I guess. Yes, let me just try opening serial gadget like this. I don't know. I don't even know how it's gonna work in bash. We should have like all commands in system being. Yeah, so there's ADBD and stuff. Is there MK node? There is MK node. That's good. So I really don't remember how we were doing it. Oh, and we do need like all file systems. I guess let's just copy all of this and port it to shell script one by one. Okay, there's /dev. Actually, so first of all, /dev is here, right? systmp dev, yeah. Second of all, system being init, right? Exists init, yeah. So we could open this. This is not Orkut, хайдавнине. This is something different. Amount dev. Can I actually like mount dev tmpfs t. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Where is Orko? Orko exists. We're gonna get back to it soon. At least I'm gonna get back to it soon. Mount dev tmpfs test. Is it gonna work? Well, at least that's how you probably do it. No, it's not Land of Dead. Te stranini. Um, it's not dead, don't worry. It's alive. You just need to finish transpiling to see. So how do I mount dev tmpfs shell script? Bangkok, what? Excuse me? You know, by the way, you know how I can't really see commands here? I want mount. Yeah, oh, LFS. It's VT. I guess I could copy that. Um, install stuff. So okay, yeah, that's messy. Let's do mount help here. What do we have? Verbose. I'm pretty sure it shouldn't be verbose. T LMT types. So proc to proc, yeah, sure. Sysfs to sys, tmpfs to tmp. Then dev. They don't really show how to mount dev. Oh, dev is like special. To be honest, I have no idea what half of this means. Dev tmpfs. I guess I could like do dev pts as well. Would be different. Oh, vbind dev. Oh, it's like bind dev. Yeah, no, I'm not doing. Good enough for now. So let me comment this so that it's always there. What? Oh my god, that's so messed up. Helix just got messed up. So what I need, system bin init. So quite literally just run init, or actually exec sleep 5. Okay, let's pack it. And let's try using it. Lead dark game. I'm also gonna run this because why not? It is about to start. Well, while we're building, I mean, ideally Ed would start while we were building, but I guess it's 2 minutes. Can I run it? I can run it now. Should I rush it? Why should I rush it? Build failed. Oh, because I need to nix shell, nix packages, open SSL. Don't die. You're this annoying thing. And then I also need to copy the command I ran. This. Now rerun this. Let's see if it actually works. AOSP boot signer. Oh, second, yay. So we're doing stuff. Oh, sending boot. Rebooting. Let's see if it. 4, 5. No, 5 seconds definitely lapsed. And I think it crashed. Just in case, I'm gonna wait. Yep, it crashed. Oh, well. Let's try flashing this then when ad starts. So while ad will be going, I'm gonna refill my water because I don't have any left. Also, camera is out of sync. How can you watch stream when the camera is so out of sync? Like, I don't get it. How do you change it? Now should be better. I guess you just don't look at me. So yeah, I guess waiting for any device. I need to get into fast boot. So I'm gonna refill my water. Be right back. Ad is still in progress, but I'm back with more water. Okay. Hydration. And yeah, it crashed. Unfortunately, it crashed. By the way, I have enabled like add notification in chat. You should be able to see it, right? Like everyone. Imagine if it's everyone except mods. So what if I interpret it with slash bin slash init? What if I quite literally do that? Where is it? I mean, it should be there, right? It should be there. If it crashes. Should probably land all arguments as well. Coding overloaded. Oh no. You're probably seeing me drop a lot of frames. I might need a new laptop. Okay, so we're booting, but is it gonna boot? That's the question. I think it. No, it's not. Yeah, it crashed. So it doesn't work, apparently. Let me reboot into fastboot. So what do we have here? Oh, he needs it back. So there was like, can I do a link? So it's source destination, right? System being init. This should work, right? Come on. I just refilled. I don't want to run again to refill it. But when I really remember a map we were playing, a game we were playing with Luancy. By the way, music is done. Because YouTube doesn't like me playing music in background. YouTube music, why? I mean, yeah, I know. Let's see if it boosts for them. Because it probably won't. I mean, no, it should. It has to. I literally sim linked it. Yeah, it does boot. Huh. Okay. Change the category then, please. No, you can do it. I wonder if it's gonna update on my screen. Oh wow, put it fast. Frame rate is probably like awful. Oh. Well, bugging for hidden, and I should. Oh, thank you. I can see it update actually in real time. So I should pause the music here. And also, because why not? I can't go. Can I go full screen? Full screen. Graphics full screen. It's not gonna work until I exit. I mean, it totally makes sense to. Okay, do need to restart it like completely. Wait, Luanty. So it's in my current setup. It's totally worth using full screen because I have basically every Windows full screen, and I have a second monitor to see if I need anything. So I was trying to get up there. Minutes started. Okay. Last time. Oh, last time was a while. So I was trying to get up there because there was a guy. Like this guy is in two places at the same time. When it's like the year two, let's say. Wait, it's not like I can't just use the right mouse button. So he's here, and yeah, we talked to him. Now he's in two places. He's there, I think, somewhere like direction, and on that bridge. And I want to figure out how we can get to the bridge. I probably need to use the replenished file. So here he is.
I have lived a half-life for longer than you can imagine.
I broke it. Okay, sorry, plant. I didn't mean to break it. How music changes is cool. So I probably could use this. Okay, will it grow here? Wait, right. it will grow here. Do I need it? Wait, he's here. Wait, I didn't see the staircase.
When we discovered the secrets of immortality, I was chosen for our greatest endeavor. I would live forever as a living record, an ineffaceable monument. I was honored, ecstatic even. But it has been so many centuries, and I am so tired. When we discovered the secrets
Okay,
of
so
immortality,
he's immortal. This is awful. Like, he apparently he was chosen to be immortal. Oh, I can't get up there. Here. Yeah. Is there any order? Like, is the order enforced somehow? Need to get to. Oh, I fell. If the order I talk to him enforced somehow, will he tell me stuff in order? Because like, I would definitely talk to him before I get to that one that was there on the bridge. Ah, they have such a high sensitivity. I don't remember where the bridge was though. Back to year 2, I think. Wait, I'm at the top. Oh, I can get to him. He.
thief,
See.
you dare to rob the dead.
I'm not robbing you.
I remember you from another time. You have stolen sacred stones to traverse the ages.
Oh,
Thief,
sorry. What was I don't know. I can't do anything else. This was the only way I could do anything. Oh, there's a staircase here, and I just fell. Oh, that's bad. Can I get up? Can I get up this thing? There's something. Oh wait, that's just my highlight. Oh wait, I just jumped over something. No, it is something. It is a wall. I see a wall here. Weird shape. Can I go further a little bit? Oh, I can. I can actually see what's happening here. Distracted a little more, maybe I can get up. Okay, I can get up. Oh, it's not gonna support me though. Here we go. And so there's a staircase. I need to figure out where I need to go so that. Yeah, here. Ah, I fell. Okay, get me out. Can I soft lock myself by the way? Is it possible? So there should be a hole soon. Yeah. Okay, I talked to you already, right?
long have I waited, watching stone turn to dust.
Yeah, I talked to you already. So let's go back to year 2. So it's year 1. I'm gonna keep calling them years, because it's easier to me. So how did I get up there? I think I went to year 2. This is what? This is year 1. Oh, year 3 I need. Is it that bad? Is it that bad? Don't tell me it's that bad. I mean, OBS shows relatively fine. CPU is low. Oh, CPU is overloaded. Let me see stats. Oh, I am dropping a lot of frames. Apparently. Render time jumped to 30 Wow, 30 milliseconds. Well, I dropped a few frames. I don't know why though. It's like random, it's not really dependent on the game. So should be 30 right now. Oh, I can't. What am I even doing? Hold on. How did I get up the last time? Oh, there was a staircase here. Let's go back to year one. Wait, did I talk to him? I did, right. Oh, he fell, right?
I have lived a half-life.
Oh wait, no, it's
You can imagine.
it's the other corner. And he's also there, I think. So this is year 2. Yes, this is year 2. Let's go to year 3. And let me also reset the stats so that I can see when it lags too much. It is right now. Say the staircase. I got up the staircase. So there are like 2 of them each time, right? When I go to year 2 back. Like, I still don't know the goal. What is my goal? Oh, I see parkour. I'm like still holding control. Oh, and this parkour is broken. Let me go back to year, which one? Year 1. I can barely see anything. That's evil. I don't see if there is a block here. I can do. Oh, I can wait. I can do this. There isn't a block here. This is the end of it. Wait, can I make this jump? I can. I still don't see anything. Okay, see where I need to jump though. Oh. Wait, I can't get up there. Unless I need to go from here. This is year 1, right? Like, it's funny how I can plant this anywhere. Well, okay, anywhere on the floor, and it's gonna grow. Yeah, it's not helpful. Okay, let's do this again, I guess. Let's go to gear 3. So he should be somewhere in year 1, right? The second place. So he was in a room, right? This is year 3. Wait, this is... Where am I? I am on the wrong side. Oh, this is year 1. Year 2? Oh no, I was on the right side. Somehow I messed it up. It's only but... Oh, I closed Twitch. I also realized I didn't have the chat and I just clicked accidentally on this. Hold on, I read your messages again. Okay, here's year 3. And I fell. Hold on, Twitch is loading. It's only bad for a few moments to get to the top. It's only bad in a few moments. For a few moments to get to the top. What? It's my goal to get to... Wait, what is this? Hold on. I wanna know what this is. Oh, there's something... Okay, hold on. I wanna know what this was. The goal is to get to the top. To the top of what? To the top of the citadel? No. I want to reread description. Actually, let me do that real quick. I wanna see the description of it. once again. T-org. You can pause the timer. Small hint. Like, I don't quite get what I was meant to do. Games. Citadel. Try to get the sparkly things. Oh. At 10 seconds. Let's walk to the center for of black blocks. Climb up a vine. Walk. Okay, that's too much of a hint. You can't time travel into a wall. Yeah, I know that. 4 magic stones. Oh, I need to find 4. I have 2. And yeah, I need to go to the top. Drop on the black central pillar. Okay. Enough of reading that. That's too many hints. Let me get back to it. So yeah, I'm almost on the top. Ah, I fell. Like, I was almost on the top of the citadel. It's not that hard to get to the top, I think. I mean, I'm saying that, but at the same time I have no idea how to. Because there is no... But I still don't know what this is. Like, I was supposed to collect stuff, I think. And it would appear here and I would see stuff there. 10 minutes over. There are 2 more floors. What? Okay. I mean, I guess I just... I can get there, right? Yeah, and wait, I can't make this... I can't make this jump. I don't think I can. I can see... I guess 1, 2, and maybe there's like something else there. Yes, there is something else there. Anyway, 10 minutes over. I'm gonna keep it open. So what do we have here? So TWRP boots like that. System bin init. Rename init. Oh, I can't edit it. Chicks init. System bin init. Okay, if I do this shebang. Shebangs should be supported, right? Please say this. Like, if shebang is not there, it's... Oh, it's awful. Hold on. Mirror set this, close this. Okay, hold on. Here. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna do it again. Oh wait, I forgot to reboot into fastboot. I mean, I didn't. I did. I was going to, but I forgot. Reboot bootloader. Waiting for any device. Here, sending boot. By the way, don't waste your channel points. You're gonna need them. Okay, so it boots. I think it broke. Yeah, I think it crashed. Don't say shebangs are not in this kernel. Don't tell me. Shebangs are not in this kernel. Okay. Not okay, but yeah, that's awful. How do we actually, like, wait, I'm on the wrong thing. How do we actually fix it? I guess I could do shell dash c or something. Wait, can I do we'll set init params set init system CMD line. Succeed in creating very simple demo using input params. Standard init binaries in that project. Yeah, I don't really care. I wanna see the CMD line. I wanna provide. I mean, okay, you need this. Oh, you can do this. Also, it's somehow bookmarked. I mean, I pressed Control D accidentally instead of Control C. Things we've tried that failed. Oh. The modern system, you can put a number between 1 and 5 at the end of kernel arguments. Oh, what? Since when is this feature error? Mod probe USB scope. Init. Format full path. Need process. I need init params. I'd like init params. So you can do init equals path. Um, Clash of Code. Oh wow. It's been a while. What does it say in the redeem? Did they put anything special there? Oh wow, everything's laggy. Hold. What? Why can't I? Oh, also music should be resumed. Hold on, let me. Can you hear music? Let me check this and we can do a Clash of Code. Oh wow, it's clipped. Okay, coding game Clash of Code. Is it coding game com? Right? Oh, I need to log in. Hold on. Do I need to? I can do Google or Git. I can do. You know what? I can try Google. Hopefully, it's gonna throw me into my account. Yeah, that's probably my account because I have done something on it. Events upcoming. Oh wow, there are upcoming events, but sure. Clash of Code. Let's start, I guess. How do I create a clash? Private clash. I guess fine. What do we do? Faster, shortest or reverse? All languages allowed. Should we do shortest or reverse or something? Davnini, up to you. It's if I select both, it's can't reverse, right? What do you mean by can't reverse? Oh, okay, makes sense. So it's gonna, if I select fastest and shortest, it's gonna pick random. I'm assuming you know that. And oh, it threw me into technical support somehow. Oh wait, it's this. Here you go. Clash starts in 4 minutes 40 seconds. In the meantime, while it's starting, I can probably read some more of Colonel Docs. Anyone else joining? Good question. Probably no, because you're the only two people who are watching. In case you can, just in case you can probably join during the thing. So I guess let's just launch. I haven't done those in a while. I like reverses though. But yeah, we're fastest or shortest. Let's see. Hopefully it's gonna drop me into the fastest mode. Okay, I don't like this. Oh, ow. Ow. Can you give me an example? Oh, wait, can you give me an example? Expected. Wait, what? Okay, not doing Rust, I'm doing Python. Not Lua. There's print. Not sure about Lua, let's do Python instead. Could have been done by the time I switched languages. Are there? Oh, there are examples. Okay. Oh, and it checks lines. Okay, I don't remember how it works. Slash speeds are described using letters, number of consecutive empty squares. Oh, okay. For char in chess. If char. I'm just gonna continue. I think it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so this should be the, oh wait, I need capital O. So I'm gonna actually start just in case. I'm gonna do like this. Oh wait, and I need it says 2. Oh, spaces between 2 pieces and not 2 spaces between every piece. Okay, now we can do char here and space plus char here. Should work, I think. No, it doesn't. Oh, never mind. And false. Oh, wait, that's not how you do it. Like that. Hold on, what does it have? Found expected. Oh, and start false. And also continue. It's dirty, but I haven't run test cases. Found O expected O. Oh wait. Or I in range. Then it's int char. Then start false. I don't care if it's dirty. Okay, it works. Submit. Yay, it worked. Difficulty. So it was a bit hard to figure out what they want from me. Clear enough. It's not that hard. It's pretty easy. Okay, good enough. So anyone clashing? Still clashing. I guess while you're clashing, I can check the parameters. Or actually like edit the params. Imagine doing a Clash of Code like stream, where I play Clash of Code for the whole stream. Where I do Clash of Codes for the whole stream. So what was I going to do? I was gonna edit boot to add CMD line init. So init is gonna be sbin/sh dash slash init sh, and then I'm gonna change this init to init.sh, and then I also change mod. Actually, I have no idea where I am, so well, actually I can do change mode plus x. Oh wait, I can't really. I need to edit a file list. Init. I'm just gonna change this to init.sh, and that. Hopefully it's gonna work. I'm in fastboot right now. Wait, how? Fastboot has sleeping screen? What? No, that's interesting. I didn't know that. So yeah, how are you doing there? Still clashing. I mean, it's not a particularly hard challenge. Has a developer. Oh, you have it on your Clash of Code. About. So it's not particularly hard, but it is a bit annoying to implement. I mean, not really annoying, because you need to do it fast, and so it is kind of fun. But it is edge cases, and quite literally. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you could output trailing spaces and it would be fun. Fine. If so, then I guess, well. And also you're probably choosing some random languages. So what do we have here? Did we boot? I think we didn't. Oh, wait, did I actually edit the... Hold on, I didn't actually edit the init.sh. I forgot. I'm still gonna add shebang as being a sh, and then I'm gonna add this exec. Let's reboot into bootloader. I'm holding keys right now, holding buttons, and we're in. Yay! TypeScript 100%. Can you show the code? Or is it like worth not showing? No criteria. What is a criteria? I wonder what criteria is. Yeah, we can see the code. For a moment I thought it's just empty line. The line. Parsley. Oh wow. Spam detected. 5. Yeah. It it automatically reloaded at some point. Functions. Like actually good code. Huh? Wait, you actually did good code? Well, I didn't care. Mine is like mine is like just works for for nothing. I mean, it's the fastest. Yeah, I guess I should have done this. It's not like actually good. I mean, you've got some buffering there, but it's like performance does not matter in this case. It's actually so clean. Good job. Well, my code is still readable after 5 years of not touching the code base if it's Rust. Except that 5 years hasn't passed since I learned Rust. But, so, I was doing a lot of Olympiads, and yeah, I learned to write bad code there. Bad, but I can write it quickly. Also, what's up? We didn't boot. We didn't boot. Okay, so maybe it did not. We have been a sage. System bin init. Can I do this? Will it boot? I mean, I guess it will because it's sim linked. I think it's sim linked into SBin. For what did it wasn't imported automatically? I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. I don't need Sys either. It was automatic. It was a template. I didn't change my template. I just got straight into part after the input. I didn't even change this line. Auto-generated code above as well. Okay, so we are not booting, huh? That is interesting, to say the least. What if I hoped you could do it in Elixir. Well, I thought, what if I do it in Lua, but then I didn't. Bin slash systems, bin sbin. What does sbin contain? Oh, sbin doesn't have a init, but bin does. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. System bin init. Can I copy it and put it here? Wait, here's the then edit boot JSON. Wait, no, file list. Oh, Nigel is done with Rust. Oh, something happened. Finally, 12 minutes. Are you fancy showing the code? Are you fancy? Game include. I wonder how big it is. I mean, I had Rust set initially because I did last one in Rust. 3 matches. What is it? Oh, that's built in. There's a template. What is this? Parse inputs? Was it? You're not even using it. I guess it was generated. Oh, just like I have. Oh, this call comment. What is underscore equals what? Collect? Hold on, what? Oh, this should be indented. This line. What is this? Okay, fine. So you split it as well. 922 is wrong. I had it 0 through 9 as well. I don't care. Siege to string. Okay, you could subtract there and cast it, but yeah, I guess that's quicker. I mean, pattern matching, nice. And then you print line. Oh, and you collect the characters and print them. Yeah. Switch case in TypeScript. What? Oh, switch case in TypeScript. Classic. Imagine typing out one to it. Yeah, Rust is nice. Well, I typed all the characters just into a string. I used like back in Java days I learned to do this. And I thought it would be the fastest way. I could use like ordering stuff, but nah. So yes, it didn't work. You need to sage. Guess let's try this then. It's not shortest, it's fastest. It's not. It wasn't shortest. Shortest is so like when you select both, it's gonna choose random, and in this case, it chose fastest. If it was shortest, I would have formatted my code differently. Does it still have? It doesn't even show character count, so yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, we flashed. Did we flash? Hold on. Wait, what happened? Yeah, we did flash and boot. Will it boot though? It doesn't boot. Wait, what? Wait, what? Like, if I make it a Steam link, what if C had pattern? It would have been the. Okay, so this is weird. System beam init. So this is a sim link. Oh, is it a file list? What's bin? Oops, bin. Just bin. Oh, it's a link. Oh wait, it says link. Didn't even see out the auto mode. What? Oh, Siri is nice. By the way, Nigel, we're still in Luancy, aren't we? Completely forgot about that. So both of those should be reg. So I don't know what this mode is. It's fine, but change it please right now. Link, oh, that's link, toy box. So it's 107.55. So you need SSH and it's reg 107.55 here as well. I know. Oh wait, it's not, it's gonna mess up though. Can I get rid of file list? Does it say anything here? It here. File list. Doesn't say about anything. Thank you. Changed. Doesn't say anything about file list. Second bootloader if exists. DTB, DTBO, root, selected initram fs. Wait, we're into cooperated zone. We're one song into cooperated zone. Oh wow. How could I notice it so quickly? I always notice it one song into. I guess because it changes. It's a different playlist. Posture check. Yes, my posture is just something. I was like, anyway. Okay, so can I get rid of the file list? Will it work if I do that? Hopefully it will. It's my laptop, it cost a lot. And laptops cost a lot today. I don't have any money, so maybe in the future. Hopeful soon. Like, I have an SSD and like 20 gigs of swap. Whatever, swap. That's best you can do. I mean, also another option, we install Linux on this phone. By the way, it booted, let's go. And yeah, we install Linux on this phone and I stream from it. And even if we actually get like a lot done today, then I'm not. Okay, so file list. Oh, when I go through the file list, nice. I'm dropping frames, I see. Oh, I'm dropping a lot of frames. Wow. What is so heavy about it? And close all of this. Listen, okay, I don't have better hardware. Oh, my internet is dying. Or is it bitrate is... Ow. Let me see. Yeah, it's network. Hold on. Okay, so I can do anything? Oh, no. Well, now I'm dropping frames due to rendering lag, not encode, and not dropping, not network, but yeah. So, yeah. Oh, I'm dropping networking. So, problem is, I have Wi-Fi, and it's also pretty far, and there is no cable. There's no way I can route cable into this room, and yeah, I don't have a Wi-Fi. Wait, I don't have an Ethernet port, but I can use an adapter which I have. But still, that doesn't solve the problem that I don't have a cable that I can route here. I mean, maybe I like make a hole in the wall or something. Wait, what's wrong? I couldn't move this dog, huh? That's interesting. So it's still lagging. Yeah. Should work better now, hopefully. Just as I said it, it's down of the few frames. I can't do anything about it. Like, this is the best I can do, I'm pretty sure. Oh, ads soon. Okay, so I was gonna I was gonna change the boot options. I mean CLI kernel, whatever. Init as being sh dash slash init sh. Now, hopefully, with init sh like that, it should boot. I mean, 3 hours in, and we don't even have a shell script to control stuff. Yay. Warnings, term info. Oh, it's not warnings, those are just adding stuff. Well, maybe those are warnings. No fs config prefix match, yeah, those are warnings. Anyway, sending boot, booting, and is it gonna boot? I think it's not, unfortunately. Oh no, it is! Yay! It did. No, if you can see it. Here. And I just pressed on backups accidentally. Now let's go back into bootloader, and actually we can now edit stuff here. Yay. Okay, so yeah, I know, I'm worried about stopping it or something. What? Why can't I select like an LSP thing? Can actually get rid of all those codes. Wait, what? Like that. Keynote. Do we have a keynote here? What's options? Option name type major minor. Option name type. Okay, so name TTYGS0. Type. I have no idea what the type should be. Okay, maybe I should increase the size of it a little bit. Type. Oh, type might be block, character, and P4 for P. P for 5 per percent for first out, whatever. So this is the character device, 2330. And let's see. What? Oh no. Hold on. Back. Okay, so let's close this, I guess. Ow. I have no idea how I'm supposed to move it. Control move. Wait. Let's not move. Control H move. Ow. Okay, that's a little closer. Oh, and I can move this. Ah. Huh? Okay. Let me just rearrange windows properly. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Last distraction, you promise. Okay. Ow, what did I do? Why is it so off? Anyway. Clash of Code, fine. Okay, we're gonna open a new tab. I recognize it, probably it's dropping frames right now. No. What do we have here? So, which one? Same. Keep in mind, if multiple options are selected, it's gonna pick random. I wish I could do shortest and reverse at the same time. I mean, in the past, that's what I wanted to do. That's how I found out that multiple options are randomized. Давнение. Давнение is probably not gonna do a random. Oh, wait, reverse. These two are good. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead. What's that? Wait, this. I'm assuming nobody in the chat as well is gonna actually there's 3 viewers. Somebody else might want. But I bet no. I bet this was not gonna happen. Moves fastest, shortest programming language is all out. So I'm waiting until 4 minutes and I'm gonna be starting it. Or you might drop a message in chat if there is anything, anyone else in chat, because there probably isn't. Okay, launch. You can join during the clash if you want. Okay, is it gonna be fastest or shortest? Hey, clash has been started and you're not taking me, yeah? Yeah. Fastest, okay, fastest. What is that game? Oh, Scissors Hand Stone. Well, that's familiar. Error to win. Oh wow. A single string O. Scissors Hand Stone. I said I'm gonna do law this time. It's easy, really easy one. So I'm taking a lot of time switching between languages. If or I actually don't remember how to write Lua, to be honest. Then print stone, and I'm just gonna leave. Wait, I don't need ends, right? Else if. Yeah, Lua is weird. Else print error. I'm just matching quotes here. I want to get it at least a little nicer. See, Nigel's done. GG. What is it? Hand. Scissors. Stone. And hand over stone, else print error, and here submit. What? Okay, what? Simple enough. I mean, there isn't much to this task. Kind of fun. It's probably too easy. You wasted what? We can do another one if you want. Statement clear enough. I have no idea. While the Nini is clashing, we can probably repack. Okay, so this should theoretically do something. So this is still running. So I'm gonna do this. Go, yay. Bang. Wait, what? Oh, I have double elixir. I don't remember how elixir looks. Okay, so we're booting. We're in team win recovery project TWRP. Clash of Code. Yannick still writing. No, Nina. Still writing. Who knows? Imagine it's an Isolang. Imagine if it was an Isolang. I'm just looking at Lua and I was like, wait, I did Lua? Ah? Don't remember that happening. I don't remember what this means, but I have no idea if even I have no idea if I even set up the directories properly. I guess I could try checking with ADB shell, but I mean, oh, there are devices in /dev. Yeah, that's interesting. Actually, you know what? To /sys wait slash fb0 user fb0. Well, I created fb0. I think this would crash. It wouldn't let you what? Pending results. View. Okay, this is TypeScript. Still TypeScript. Well, it was pending results before I could see the code. So yeah, actually you can see it. Line. Pretty simple. There isn't much to this problem at all. Wanna play again? What you do? This time I'm gonna uncheck fastest. Because I think shortest is fun and we haven't got it once. So let's do that. Ooh. I got scared by the noise here. Let's see. I'll start. This time no need to hurry. You just need to make it shortest. Lua, can I do it in Lua? Oh wow, what is this? A man wants to rent an apartment in the city center. This man earns 8 euros per hour. By the way, is there a Wii? If there is Wii, it could be. I mean, no, there isn't. What languages are similar to it? I mean, Lua is probably fastest I can go. I wonder how Bash setup looks like. Nah, Lua, I'm keeping Lua. Where's Lua? Where did Lua go? I think this is pretty simple. Per hour. Consider that he works for 6 hours per day for 5 days every week for 4 weeks. Because B euros per 4 weeks. You must also assume that you must consider spending C euros every 4 weeks for other reasons. Okay, so B plus C. Say, you're kidding me. This is too simple, huh? I need that and not a short solution though. By the way, can I? Will this work? Oh, this will work. Actually, okay. Let's do T equals number equals read. TR. Yes, I am doing this. Sorry. I think this is the shortest I can go. Easy, nice, tiny, normal. What? Okay, that's probably the best I can do. I've reached level 4, yay. Clash of Codes, somebody share my code. So that's probably shortest I can do. I wonder if Python would have been shorter. You can probably like do... yeah, you can do like 10 characters shorter in Python. What else do we have? Like, you can really like get it with hard languages. But I think that was too easy again. By hard languages, I mean languages where you only use characters. Boring. It's kind of fun. At least it's better. Actually, I don't know about... Oh wait, 25% score. I didn't even get the full score. Huh. Probably this. Got fast though. I kinda wish I could try doing another solution. Just out of curiosity, and also I wanna know why it failed. But yeah, that's me as always. Anyway, how can I check if it's... I mean, I guess I could like write to a file, right? So yeah, I can probably check it this way. I'll probably check if it works this way. Yay, Davninia got a full score. Yes. Oh wait, I forgot about math. I forgot about math absolutely. But he didn't do a short solution though. This is not short. Yeah, Python would have been shorter than TypeScript. Actually, no, Python would not. Yeah, Lua would have been the shortest. If only I didn't forget about math. Good question. What's wrong with me? I forgot about math. How have I managed to get 25% score? And like pass all the tests? And like, why? Why am I so messed up? Okay, test case, can I... No, math. Math is boring. Math is fun. Okay, let me do... It was still a bit too easy. Statement clear enough. Test case relevancy very bad. I'm changing my mind because I passed tests. Excuse me. How did this manage to pass test? Anyway, let's reboot. The bootloader. And let's see if it works. Now we can do IDB shell when it boots. And I think it should boot, hopefully. Nigel's still doing it. I bet like trying to actually get it small. Also, it's measured in bytes, so Chinese characters would be against your score for whatever reason. Imagine like doing binary. Yeah, we booted. Let's cat test txt. No, wait, what? I don't know why my first tests passed. Yes, that's a good point. I forgot about math. Like how? How have tests passed without any math? Also, I just broke my second monitor. Hold on. Get back alive. Oh no, it's now on the right side. Let me just fix it. Also, why are terminals still floating? Didn't I reload the config? I know math, I just didn't do it properly. Nix run will render. Wait. Yeah, show code, Nigel. You're still clashing on my screen. Which I guess you are. Oh, 25% score. Yeah, show code. Oh, camel! Okay, I wanna know how a camel solution would look like. Oh my god, that's lagging. You're the one. Yeah, you are. Oh wow. No, you do have greater than or equal to. I don't know why it's not passing. Also, camel is not the language to do it in. Also, why is the first line empty? But Davninia was the only one who managed to do 100% score. Okay, let's actually compare the b plus 8 times this like, greater than or equal to. Oh, it's minus here. But it still should work, huh? And I just don't have math at all. Oh wait, I also have less than or equal to. Wait, what? Oh, this is why it passed test. This is so wrong. This is so wrong. This is absolutely wrong. But yeah, I don't see why Nigel's doesn't work. It might go negative. It might go negative, but still weird. Yeah, right. That's what I'm thinking. My math is just absolutely wrong. And it's funny how for small numbers it still worked. You can't. You can. You don't. You can. What's wrong? It's math. If if it still evaluates from left to right, you should be able to. Wait, actually, Python. Yeah. What do you mean? It's 8 times whatever 120 or something. Yeah, 8 times 120 minus b greater than or equal to c. And here you have 8 times 120 greater than or equal to b plus t. No, because you subtract from a. Yeah, but you subtract from a. He subtracts from this, he subtracts this. So it should be this, subtract this. Am I wrong? Am I going insane? Exactly. But it will be 3 plus 2 here, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't get why, Nigel. I know why mine doesn't work anymore, because I messed up math so much. Not only I messed up math, I also did the wrong sign. I did less than instead of greater. Anyway, I'd like to move my monitor to where it belongs. EDP1 position. Wait, can I do output EDP whatever left of EDP1? That's better. That's much better. No, I actually don't get why it's wrong. It is minus. Also, you have way too many spaces. And also, why wouldn't you compute the number? It would be shorter to write 120 here. It might be. There is no rule. There's no rule. It's a better question. I forgot. I did everything wrong. Okay, so somehow this didn't run. I don't know how. Touch test txt slash call I into test.txt. Let's reboot to bootloader. There's one in a camel. Okay, so we're booting. Let's see. Join. Okay. Wait, that's wrong. This thing doesn't click. Yeah, actually can't. No. Boom. Why is this? Why is it actually so off? Like I couldn't. Wait, I did click it once. Has been started. Can still join the started one. Since 40 seconds. Shortest. The problem is hard. Okay, that's rare though. And create an environment matrix starting from value s, field column by column from left to right, already the top to. What? Given a number, create n by n matrix starting from value s, field column by column from left to right, alternating top to bottom. Oh, so the snake and each cell fields. Okay, that's easy. That's easy though. Okay, but that's still easy. If I see examples, yeah, that's easy enough. I mean, I don't know much of OCaml though. OCaml loops. Camel ternary. I'm gonna try as hard as I can. Let recursive sum equals. Oh my god, what is this? I don't know for functional languages. Okay, so can I? OCaml. Oh, camel lambdas. I need to like figure out concepts on the go. Fun function. I guess I could have looked at Nigel's code first. XY yields XY. So I could do fun. Fun in let I equals fun in. Wait, what? Arrow. I need an arrow. Can I do a hold on? Can I do a function? Wait, I can't do a function that's like... Yeah, I see why. Wait, this was supposed to be an underscore. Yeah, that's a tough problem. Either the unit. I wonder if it would be faster if I do C equals this in let. I can do a new line here. I equals. No, it's not gonna be faster. Then. Well, yeah, okay, let me try getting it first. So ideally, ooh, yeah, that's a tough one. It's a bit of a tough one. If I create some form of array, camel I'm pretty sure is not mutable. Or is it? I mean, I don't need mutability though. Do I? So I can do ij okay, so you can do stuff like this. How do you print stuff then? Print end line. Print. I wonder if this works. Print string, print int 5. I wonder how this looks in terms of I wish I could just run it to see the output. Font 5.3 answer. Okay. What do we have here? Char string, so I need char space. Can I get rid of it? No. Can do this though. So this would output I'm thinking too much about it, and I have like 8 minutes left. And I still don't know how to do loops properly. I guess recursion is the only way. Oh wait, no, there's 4. To do expression done. I'm pretty sure like 4. I'm pretty sure this is the fastest way. Yeah, this one is hard. 1, 2. Let's do 0 to n. Do print int I done. Why do I need 2 semicolons at the end? Thing is, I don't. Or do I? No, I don't. Okay, let's see what it outputs. 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so the first one is like 3, 1. Okay, so this is 0, 1, 2, 3. So it goes inclusive for whatever reason. Sure. If you want me to go inclusive, I can go inclusive. A lot of characters. For F for J. Okay, so I can break a line here without any new lines. And I can do this done twice. So print int I. What are camel string operations? I probably need like string operations or something. I mean, maybe I could do it faster or like in less characters. So I'm gonna do so p function of x print int x space is there what are ways to do, can you do like a dot instead? No, I think it's fun, it's smaller, it's fun. Okay, so we have n and, well, sure, s. Should I do s or n? Let's do c, x print char x and c space, since I'm only gonna use it one. And then it's gonna be also c new line as well. Can I? Yes, I have to do space here. P. Let's do pi, pj, just to see what's happening. 1 1 1 2 1 3. Okay, those are coordinates. Now I need to quickly get the number. I think I can do the let's quicker though. So I need J or J reversed. Oh, camel if. If con, then if else. So it's just if else for as a ternary expression, right? So if I'm either mod, so this is J else and then J. Can I do this? How do you mod? Okay, let's see how it looks. 1 to 1, 2 1 2. What is that? J goes. By the way, I could compress one character here, here, here. 1 byte, I mean. Yeah, this problem is hard, and we have 1 minute and 40 seconds. Oh no. J from do P. This. Oh, I can remove the space then. If I Don't get why it's so wait, no, I is the column. No, I is the row. J, this should be J, this should be I. Plus one, then I add, oh my god, I need more parentheses. So I add S and I add, what is it? It's I times n, right? Fold 575. I won't make it in time either. I need to figure out why it's broken. Minus n. Why is it multiplied by 2? One to three to 3 to 1. Okay, so I add items and okay, I'm done. Let's play. Ah, 1 321. Needed exactly. I was close though. Maybe if I actually knew how a camel works, I could have finished it. I can't even show my code. So I'm not allowed. What? Like I am allowed. Oh, and I can't share my code actually. You're down. What? Okay, hold on. I have no idea what the list is. Open array. Oh wow, this is complex. I had a different idea. Share my code. So I had a different idea. I think that it would have worked if I just figured out the mess in here. Like, so first of all, I do some shortening for printing and stuff. I'm pretty sure this is the shortest you can go. Then I save variables. And then I do 2 for loops with I and j as indices, as coordinates. And then I convert coordinates using math into the value. I got it so that it goes, first column goes down, second column, I just needed to offset them. I just needed to subtract 1, add start, and add I times n minus n. And that's it. It's so sad. I'm shorted though. I didn't know that. Exactly. Because I don't know a camel. It's broken again. Like I don't know why, but if I pin it, it just doesn't work. Okay, let's put this here, put this here. So so why I can't click? Can't click. I like literally if I move this here and this here, I can't click on Chromium. It's broken. It's awfully broken. Already, yeah, I guess. If I just put it here. Chromium, what are you doing? Loading. Get this in. Fastest mode. Oh no. Okay, Clash now, sure. Okay, Melonly as well. Yeah. Color is RGB value inverted by every single color and return the result. Yeah, that's easy enough. Fastest. It's fastest. What on earth? Print int 255 minus r semicolon. Wait, we don't have print int? What? What? Oh wait, I need interrupt in parentheses. Can I do should work, right? Okay, send it. No. Nigel got first. Code. It's 3 seconds. Nigel, can you show your code? 3 seconds of it. Okay. And you also did shortest. You also tried to do shortest, I guess. Also, printf is useful. Only I knew about. I mean, I would have said you tried to do shortest if there were no spaces here, but there are so many. But it is short. Yeah, I was trying to get it in here. But why? Oh, here I got it. Should copy links next time. sprintf. Why would you use sprintf instead of printf? Like, actually. Also, for shortest, you could put the code here. Yeah, that was fun. That was more on the easy side. Yeah, that's clear enough. Yeah, I could. I also want to. I don't think you can though. I mean, you can like outside of the context. It wasn't this one. Wait, no, it wasn't this one. I need like a few more tabs open. I can actually get it out, huh? And can I? Oh, of course I can't copy this link. Oh my god. Don't open tabs. What? No, it's different this time. I can't open this link. I can't copy this link. And it's not PC, it's a laptop. I mean, I guess it's... laptops are also personal computers. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I actually have to like change a window to floating mode for it to just work. Because Chromium, for some reason, doesn't. See, I could... Wait, that's Nigel. I could try finishing it. Wait, this is my... Oh, it's running. Fastest shortest. Let's see what we get. Like, it's not letting me... Fastest modes. Oh my god. Insert N on amount numbers to use and containing in space separated inserts 9. Wait, what? Print int space separated xi print space squares. Is this right? Oh wait, I need to get rid of this. Wait, what? Oh, it's sum of squares. I need to sum it. I have no idea how to sum it, to be honest. Ah, I actually don't know because there's no mutability. So I'm stuck. Um, how do I? Oh, camel. Fold array. I mean, I could assume, like, list. I have no idea how to make list though. Could assume there is list some, but I don't know how to make lists. Camel library. Have to Google in the fastest one. Array a get set make create array dot make. There's some or a fold. There's fold left. Oh, it starts soon. I actually have no idea how to do this. Oh, and I can't even hide the ads. Oh, they add thingy. How do you make a list from like map? Is there a map? Oh, wait, there is a accumulate. Field bleed may. How do I create a list of set lengths and elements? Can I do that? Oh, fresh array. Array dot make and x. Okay, that's what I need. And 0 q wait fold f init a it's f over f init a. Okay, f init a. Fold left. It is, but I have no idea. What am I pending? How do I create a lambda? Init 0 a. At f underscore equals so it's underscore a. Wait, init a underscore a plus this. Oh wait, inputs is an array. Why have I not noticed it yet? Or a list. Wait, inputs is a list of fold left. I assume it works same. Fold left f input 0. I wanna finish it now. Left, this exists, yes. Unbound variable f. Okay, fa this. X plus with int of string x times this. Bit boss. Do shortest, you mean? This is what is wrong. It's not a function can be applied. What? What do you mean? X is a string, yeah. What's wrong? We need to add more parentheses. Oh, so this. Oh, this is not a function. Like, do I need to do this? Okay, I know this works, right? This doesn't. Somehow. What do you mean? I don't get what's wrong with the statement. List full. Oh wait, and I also need to print in the result. Yes, arrow. Do I need to an arrow here and parentheses? No, I don't. It's being. I don't get. fa1x. No, this is wrong. Camel let create function. Would it work with 2 arguments? That's the question. Wait, where am I? I'm literally like. Okay, so if I do that just out of curiosity. What's wrong with you? In. Oh wait, in. Oh, I'm so dumb. Actually, you're right. Is I need in here. Yeah, that's dumb. Oh, this function, thank you for the ray. Overlay lags. That's just how it works. What was the sound? Okay, how does the actual code works? Look, when it's... Yeah, you are behind on it. You just got unlucky. I have pre-rolls off. You just got unlucky. You raided right into mid-roll. Sorry. You got shortest. Okay, I wanna know how you would do that. Inputs, results, ref 0 in. Okay, so this is excuse me, you're mutating a variable. Nigel's could. Nigel, you know you can put new lines where you have spaces, so you can replace any space by a new line and it's gonna be as good. Yeah. Have fun with this function. Oh wow. I should probably fix. I should probably fix the messages. Say thank you for the rain. What was he? What were you doing? I guess he's not gonna answer, but yeah. So I was doing some. I was trying to run Linux on Android phone, and then just got carried into playing Clash of Code multiple times on coding game. So yeah, I kind of wanna finish this though. Okay, I'm online playground. Also, I wanna see. Oh, so you did fold left. The Camel Playground. The Camel Playground. Why is the playground not the first link? Okay, so I wanna finish this one. Why do you have insert? It's not insert mode. This is just a character. It's just the cursor. So I was so close. Run. What? Okay, let me see what's up there. Domain spawn. What? Domain join. Printf. Unused variable s. Line characters syntax error. What? Line 7. Characters 70 to 71. So approximately somewhere here. Do we have like extra parentheses? Is this why? Also, I could do this x and get rid of fun part. I can also get rid of this, but I still don't get why it's what's wrong with it. Exception, Caesar undefined file descriptor is right only. What does this mean? Yeah, this is the one we couldn't solve in time. Oh my god, it's so annoying when I can't see the chat. Can I do? I can do this here. Like, what if I do it here? I just can't do stuff on this. What? Wait. Oh my god. No, wait, I'm not getting. Oh, I know what to do. I'm close, I think. I think I'm really close. Yes, I already had the list. So can anyone tell me what's wrong with this? Syntax error somewhere. Almost midnight here. Yeah, I should probably be ending too. I wanna know what's wrong with it though. S is unused. I know S is unused, but that's like, that doesn't matter, right? How do you comment? Matter. Still want to run with it. Yeah, it says syntax error for some reason. Character 60. Wait, do I not have a semicolon? Still syntax error. Like, no, I don't need a semicolon, do I? Prefix with underscore. Or prefix a variable with underscore. That's not helping. It was just a warning. I have a syntax error for some reason somewhere here. So it's here. Right? Somewhere here. You get rid of this. No, it's still 61, 62. Wait, no, it's very end. No. Okay, now it's on an exception. Oh, it's not letting. Camel online. Trio Camel. Trio Camel Pro, what is this? Can I run eval code? Is there a camel website that has standard input? Oh, online GDB. I love this website for like other stuff. I can do text 5.1 here. Just install a camel. No, I'm too easy. Too lazy. Exit code. Huh? Steering test. You're using. I know. Why is it not running though? Huh? Wait, those were meant to be on separate lines, weren't they? Yes. Okay, I figured it out. Okay, that's what I had now. It's I was so look. You just add I times n, subtract n, subtract 1, add s. Oh, and get rid of the underscore. Except that it's not I, it's j. Because I'm dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here it is! That's it! Actually, I can shorten it even more if I subtract 1 from here and make it proper. But then I do 0, I plus 1, and minus I, and then I don't have to do this, I think. Should yield the same result. Wait, no, this I don't need to subtract 1. Oh, that's because... Oh, wait, no, I don't. I just do this. Yeah, this is the shortest version, I think. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's actually shorter than, than what I was before the change. It's still... Wait, where? It's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. What? No, it's not. It's alternating every time. I wish I could see the text. Like it said you need to be you needed to be alternating that code is so complex because you needed to be alternating. It should be like a snake. Like if not, it would be much easier. I could have removed this if else. To be honest, there is probably a way to do it shorter than if else, actually. Like I could figure out some math. I don't know how much shorter than though. So I'll need to Jmod 2. I could do like times wait, I can do like times 2. What's the precedence on those? Times 2 minus 1 more parentheses probably times I plus n minus 1. I think that's the shorter version of it, of this part. And maybe if you like move stuff out. Wait, no, it's wrong. It's off. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. But I think I can make it shorter actually. Well, like I'm doing right now. So it should be 1 minus first of all. What is gonna change? And it's also I don't need this. It starts with 1. It starts with 1 because it was supposed to start with 1, right? This is the starting value. And here I messed it up. How did I do this? If I roll back to the original version. This is the original. It starts with 1. And if I do 3 here, it starts with 3. I actually haven't tested, but yeah, it does. It is correct, isn't it? You can ask if you want. It is correct. See, I can probably do it like smaller. But I need to... how can I flip a value mathematically? Mod 2 times 2 minus 1 is like... actually 1 minus. So times I. I can probably just add this. Is it actually shorter? And it's actually not working. Because I need to... oh, it's so annoying. Yeah, it's not shorter, is it? Let me copy this line. It's the same. Can I comment? Oh, I cannot comment it out. And it's still wrong. It should be minus 1. Yeah, it works now, but it's the same size, so I'd rather prefer this version. Can I actually get rid of this? It's gonna, yeah, it's gonna get angry. See, this is the version. This is the way. But sorry, I'm not keeping the code. See, I think I'm gonna be ending here because it's late enough, and I should also like record a video. Like MCCI is even up and running probably already. See, I have no idea why this doesn't work though. Let me try running it once more. Because it should at least create a file. The file. Or does the need system redo the root for whatever reason. Whatever reason. The Nitram of us it shouldn't. Just one more. Well, that doesn't work often. Like nicing on the second monitor that works. Okay, it's booted. I mean, it flashed, but it's not hasn't booted yet. Booting. Come on. You're here. Shell, get me the shell. There must be test.txt. How? I know this is running. No way it like destroys it or something. No, it is here. Yeah, it destroys it. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna be figuring it out later. Let's find someone to read. Yeah, like 17 minutes after the raid, I am raiding. I mean, this happened to me as a viewer like yesterday. Twice. I think. Casual PCB design T2. Sum of Primes. What a name. Thank you for the follow. That's a truly great name. So yeah, I think T2 cause also Linux stuff. Yeah, I rated him once, so I think it's fine. This also, I think I can do. Yeah, I can do this. My pleasure. Return from lurking. Found you raided. Yeah, this function raided me 18 minutes ago. Thank you everyone for joining. Hopefully I'm gonna stream tomorrow about this. Hopefully I'm gonna start earlier, and I will see you next time. Bye.